hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories already set. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside for Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Durant against Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Curry. Durant for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Harden, the pass to Durant. From behind the arc.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Right side Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Shots good by Thompson. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Golden State with it. The kick to Durant for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Irving finds Durant. Fires top of the key. It's stolen by Green. Outside Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Green. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Golden State on D. 10-point lead. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Takes a step back. Harden fires away from outside. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Thompson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. For 3, Durant. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lopez. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nets trail by 4. Durant for 3. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. Green in the post. Guarded by Durant. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 6. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And Durant with the big finish.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Lets it go from deep. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Green from the arc. They retain possession. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry takes it in. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 13.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Green finds Thompson. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:14 left in the first half. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 10. From deep three-point range. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
Harden can't hit.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Irving against Curry. Irving, that's good.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Thompson passes to Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Back to Green from outside the arc. He drops it from range. Green's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
He's off on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Green finds Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The kick to Durant. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Over to the wing. Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Back to Durant. Durant with another miss. Here's Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw off the mark from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Durant, pass to Curry. Green against Harden. From deep three-point land. They get it again. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 25 points.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
The Warriors lead by 23. A deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Curry, no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 11 points.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
The kick to Durant. Green, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry fires the 3. Pass to Thompson. Now Durant, just 5 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 18 points for him.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Durant with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Inside, here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
James Harden.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. The three, drops in the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving finds Harden. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Steph and Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Looking to end this cold spell. Irving, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Harden finds Irving. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Julius Irving.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Warriors lead by 23. The 3 from Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Lopez with the steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Thompson.
Whoa!
Oh, wow!
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
Harden from outside, and the Nets another 3.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Fires away from way outside. No good. Brooklyn with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half. Thompson fires from way outside. Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. And here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. And Harden gets the double team. Outside Durant. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And Brooklyn with possession here, and it's Irving missing. Fires from way outside, and it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. The deep three from Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Green, and stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Three-pointer Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The three from Thompson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Listen, B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Thompson finds Green. Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
On target from range. Harden's gone 6 for 14 tonight. The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range.
Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. The deep three from Durant. And James Harden pulls it down. And the Nets with possession here. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Fires away from way out. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson fires from way. Oh, count it! Wow! Here's Irving. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team.
Don't leave me
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the five. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Kicks it out to Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson for three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Back to KD. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant for three, hands it from downtown. KD's got 7 points.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Lets it go from deep. Thompson misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's Irving missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hits it from three-point range.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 to shoot, beyond the arc, and Irving with the basket on the assist from KD.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Out to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Offline with his three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here's Green outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Green against KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. In the corner, Harden. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson from long range. Nets trail by 3. Stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. 1:12 left to play here in the first. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. Irving kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
Now Kyrie has the ability to rack up.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Drains the three-pointer. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Stolen by Durant. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green taking his time here. Chamberlain, nice persistence to chip it back up and in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a ticket.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. KD with it. Now Green defending. Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using them to cut up the defense there with ease. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Irving dishes to KD. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors leading by 8. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. For 3. It's rebounded by Durant. And here are the Nets. Here's Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Back to Thompson. Shoots. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 6. Right side, Irving. Irving passes to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 8 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving against Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 4. Out to Thompson. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Blocking foul called on Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Thompson looking for an opening. 4 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 5.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Harden. 11 points in the game. Irving finds KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Assist from
Warriors leading by 3. They kick it out to Green. A 3 ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
And it's Durant missing. And here's Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Outside for KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
KD looking around. Kicks it out to Harden. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point.
An absolute problem in these pick and rolls. Green can beat you with either his passing or his scoring ability.
KD on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Harden, shooting foul as the whip. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The line for the Nets, James Harden.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 6, and Durant comes to help. Curry against Durant. Here's Harden on the wing. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closer.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Green finds Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant, Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside for KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Green inside the 3-point line. Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Green kicks to Curry. Durant against Lopez. Left side, KD. Oh, good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden finds KD. The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Durant driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's the Nets now. A 2-point game. Irving passes to Durant. Durant drives in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside for Durant. Again, Durant missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
James Harden.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Durant finds Thompson. Outside Curry. And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 16 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Durant.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams pretty. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nets trail by 3. Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Thompson outside. Back to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Expert move by Green, pulling the defender in to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Green. It's the Nets now, trailing by 2. KD on the wing, guarded by Green. Kicks it out to Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Over Harden. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 30 points.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Outside, Green drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Lopez kicks to Harden. And again. No good by Brooklyn. Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Green. Curry outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Green. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Irving. And here is Irving. Harden! Harden strokes home the 3.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Warriors?
Green with the ball.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And just like that, Clay answers with his own 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nets trail by 7. Now Irving from outside. That does not go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Green up top. Another chance here, and he makes that one count.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Kyrie Irving, down it goes for 3.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Green. Outside Durant, and stolen by Irving.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
The 3 goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside Durant. With the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Thompson fires. Can't connect from long distance. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
go.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's O'Neal. No good on the quick 3.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Hits the three-pointer.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's George. Can't hit the step-back J.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis against Daniels. Outside for Ingram. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Williamson, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Daniels the screen on Holiday. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He goes up, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass the ball. 4-3. Drains the triple.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the basket by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ball outside. Outside Ingram. Got a piece of it. George against Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. Releases. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's the break. George with it. Guarded. Oh, big finish!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. Indiana leading by 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Williamson driving in. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Steps back. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Holiday. Ingram on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Williamson outside. There's the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Granger. No good again that time.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Lets the 3 fly, and Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's got 7 points.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Ingram, the 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 8 points here in the quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Ball. Defended by Halliburton. Ball passes to Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Stolen by Davis. Ball finds Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Ball.
Indiana. Now Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williamson. Here he goes. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead. Fires from way outside. From way out there. Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Williamson passes to Davis. Now Holiday. George defending. Williamson for 3. Counted from distance. Williamson's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's Williamson with the drive. Easy work for Zion inside.
Rolling to the rim like a freight train. Zion is a force on the drive.
Pass to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Halliburton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown. Ball's got 9 points.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Pass to Ingram from downtown. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Ingram's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Again, Halliburton missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Good. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Wing shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Ingram. Ball right side. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Halliburton, good.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
George against Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 13, and he makes it.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Nice deflection there. really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, and Ingram takes a lot of contested shots, but man, he makes them look easy.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
George for three. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Good on the bucket. Ingram's got 13 now.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And here's Halliburton. The three ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it. O'Neal passes to George. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Out to the wing. Williamson for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 24.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Ball outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 22. Holiday finds Ingram. Shoots over George. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. They get the rebound. Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Granger. He takes it in. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Ball passes to Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Ball with the rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Offensive board. Holiday doubled up. There's the steal. Here's George going inside. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And here are the Pacers now. Fires the 3. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. No good off the glass. Pacers trail by 20. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Ingram. Right side, Holiday. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Ingram. Fires from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. And stolen by Holiday. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Halliburton looking for an opening. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. And here are the Pelicans now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
3 points.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Williamson, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Halliburton outside. Zion.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That's good from Williamson. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton into the points. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Holiday with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wants it to get right back with that three-point shot.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Ingram against Granger. Mr. Williamson. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And Holiday, here we go.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Halliburton following the three from Drew Holiday. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Now, here is George. Offensive rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. That's good from 17 feet away. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
George with the bucket.
That one's not on the defense. That's just pure aggression from Paul George. He wants that challenge.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
Okay. Wow, hammering it in.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Outside, O'Neal. From deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Granger passes to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. Pass to Granger. A second chance effort. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And so he makes both from the line.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Holiday finds Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with the three. Rebounded by Granger. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Granger dishes to O'Neal.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. O'Neal hits them both. Holiday with the three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And it's off from three-point range. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Boy, when this... guy has got his rhythm. He can be tough to guard.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the number you need. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
George passes to O'Neal, and David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. He's got 12. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
Fires away from way outside, and the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 8, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. Here's West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. To the paint to stop the run. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal from long range. No good that time. West with some nice D. Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
For the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 17. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Outside Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West. Holiday's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Releases. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
3-pointer. Ball with it. George picks him up for 3. Ingram. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 18. Outside, George. Off target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Whoa, the rare three from West.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. For three, Ingram. The shot, no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Fires from way outside. He can't get that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
All out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Ingram, and at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. George, that's a two-pointer. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 7 points. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
New Orleans leading by 23. For three, Ingram. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Holiday finds ball. It's Ingram on the wing. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here's George. He's got 7.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Ball penetrating. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal wide open. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
West passes to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Solid shooter from outside. outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And yes, it's good. And that's 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Takes a three. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Here's Ingram.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
From deep. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Ingram attacking. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. It's tipped. And he recovers it. 30 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Daniels. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Outside Daniels. On the wing, Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Holiday kicks the ball. Fires the three. And so it's New Orleans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast in. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at power forward.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Outside Holiday connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 50 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West, that's good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Diving in. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Fader on the way. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 28 points for the game. Inside, here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
A natural born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's Ingram missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Holiday sinks the triple. Holiday's got 53.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
A deep three from George. And another three for Indiana. George has gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. Over to the wing. Ingram wide open. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram claps back.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point territory, David West grabs the miss.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Ingram launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Indiana's ball. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The 3 doesn't go for him. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning.
Here we go.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3. George outside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clock at 6. From deep three-point range.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Halliburton for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And the basket by Holiday.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Holiday drives in. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Halliburton with the steal. Up top, George. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
George. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 5.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Ball with a steal. Here we go. Three-pointer Holiday. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 6. They grab their own miss. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Here's Halliburton. Good D by Ball. The Pelicans trail. Ingram double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Williamson outside. Over Daniels. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Three-pointer, Holiday gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 11.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Williams grabs the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Just put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams.
Oh, my
Leave
goodness!
anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
The 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Ball passes to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Ingram on the wing. Williamson against Daniels. 4 on the clock. Back to Ingram. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. George outside. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And New Orleans making a change here. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. George outside. Takes a 3. And Indiana misses again. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. A deep 3. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And after a long time debate,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Pacers leading by 5. Now Halliburton, and stolen by Holiday. There's a screen, the shot, and again, New Orleans no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Up ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Granger passes to O'Neal. He drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot.
How about that one? Jam!
Woo! Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George outside. This one for 3. Rebounded by West. From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. It's stolen by Ingram. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's rev it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
To the wing on the left. West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. West has got 7 points.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Kicks it to George. Off target with the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Inside. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball. Shot's good by Granger.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, O'Neal knocks down the triple. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Daniels. And the bucket is good. And the Pacers lead by 13.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Three-pointer, Holiday gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 22 points.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Daniels passes to Granger outside. Fires from deep. Holiday grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Ball outside. Pass to West. Outside for Ingram. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 18.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 18. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And now New Orleans on the break. Back to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Granger. And a strong finish with two hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's West. He's got 7. And he gets the bucket.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Right wing. Here's Granger. Counted from distance. Granger's got 20.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by West.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Three-pointer O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
For 3, O'Neal. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And so it's the end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Now here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ingram on the wing. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. 4-3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Up top Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. West. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Holiday against George. Here's the floater. And the basket is good.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
And he drives in. And he slams it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Ingram. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Going inside and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 14. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Holiday fires. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. He launches. Halliburton rips down the board. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana leading by 14. Outside O'Neal. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. He got it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Halliburton for 3, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Now George. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Johnson, the pass to West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Johnson can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Pass to Guerin. And here is Anthony. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The three from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Ewing gets the rebound. New York with the ball. Reed dishes to Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
LeBron's checked in for Kobe. James against Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Shoots from the corner, and that one's good. Guerin. He's got 5.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
New York leading by 14. Pass to Reed. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The wide open look here for Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's New York. They're on a 20-3 run. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 17. Out to West. The steal. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. The 3 from Anthony. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Gasol. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Reed with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 20. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one's good, Guerin.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for New York.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 19. West draws the double. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson can't hit. Brunson goes in. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Brunson's got 5.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And here's West on the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 21. Here's Anthony. LeBron with the block. Reed against Gasol. That one goes. Count it. Gasol's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Reed. Ewing kicks to Reed. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Brunson. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
No good from West.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now the Knicks with it. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gasol finds Johnson. Back to Gasol. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Anthony drives in. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now the Knicks with it. In the corner, Reed with it. No good with the triple. And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Reed misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Fires from way outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Gasol. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 11 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
West makes it off the glass.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Oh, West in position. He can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
He doesn't hit that one. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
West, right side, pass to James. Fires away from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's New York with it. Fades. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Johnson's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Driving the lane. Pass to Brunson. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Gasol on the wing. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot. Oh, man!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Down low, here's Gasol, and Gasol slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. Anthony in the corner. This one for three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. And it falls over the rim and in. Guerin's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Johnson for 3. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
Fades away. It's rebounded by New York.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. Here's Guerin, lets the 3 fly. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
A nice shot by Gasol.
3-point goal.
Here's Reed. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the dunk by Reed.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
The 3 from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From past the arc. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Gasol looking around. The tray. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Gasol. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gasol's got 9 points now in just the second half. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Outside Gasol. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
And here's Anthony for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, West.
For Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And both free throws good for West. Reed with it. Working on Gasol. And the jump by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
West can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Ewing. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
From deep, 3-point territory. Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in.
Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
Trying to get open his shot. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
3-point goal.
Gasol's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Gasol definitely has a nice looking jumper, holding the ball up high to keep the D from blocking his shot. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West can't hit. And the Knicks with possession. Fires from way outside. Reed misses. Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Stolen by Magic and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James, no good. Brunson scanning the floor. Can't connect from long distance. From deep 3-point territory. So no problem for New York as they get the win. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And
just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Now here's O'Neal. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers' ball. Johnson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. There's the three. And again, the Knicks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And the basket by West.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Reed passes to Guerin. Wide open look. Another one falls for New York.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the three with their last shot.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Anthony. From deep three-point land. The shot off that time. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Goes up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Nice move. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. For three, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant from deep three-point land. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Johnson. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Hits the trifecta.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got his second basket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
That one from long range. Guerin's got 22 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Yeah?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Now here's Reed. He's scoreless. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, sweet move. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Lakers lead by 15. No good with a layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Bryant. Off target from three-point range. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson for three. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
It's Johnson with a drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Reed. He's got 6. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. 1 minute left in the second period. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 11. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Reed, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 21 points in the game. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Knicks trail by 16. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now Los Angeles with it. Puts up a deep 3, and Los Angeles another 3. And New York has possession. Driving inside, and Bryant pulls it down. Here's Johnson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive.
Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
West misses. And New York has possession. They trail by 18. Reed, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got 17. Reed's gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And again, New York with the triple.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
Johnson with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Reed. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. He has 7.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The deep 3. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 17. From behind the arc. The 3 is up. Deflected. Launches it. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Reed. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Reed's got 22.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Hits it from the high post. Reed's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Johnson with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's New York scoring again.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Pure from three-point range.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Take it away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
From deep. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. Back to Anthony. Now here's Reed. 26 points for him. Hits a three-pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The shot by Johnson, no good. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. Bryant's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 38 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The shot no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony outside. He shoots it. Misses off the right iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Johnson with a bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. For 3, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep three-point range, West misses. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Back to Johnson. To the left wing. Here's West with the drive.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out left to the wing. Reed. And he nails it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. Brunson pulls it down. Knicks trail by 16. Money from 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson against Brunson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Jackson with 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. .141 left in the game. Yes, sir, with the three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony. The free ball is down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Oh, he jammed it.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And stolen by Anthony.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Brunson against Johnson. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Another shot. Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Johnson, the pass to West. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Again, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Shoots it. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Johnson kicks to Kobe. West outside. 6 to shoot. Johnson dishes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Kobe, no luck.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
New York moving the ball around. And here's Anthony from the arc. Reed finds Anthony, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's New York. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. With the floater, and it's blocked. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Johnson.
Some hard-nosed defense from Brunson. He will just stay connected defensively.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. On the wing, Bryant. They need this. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And Kobe throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson the pass to Carmelo, and he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. Whoa! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony finds Ewing. Brunson outside. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin and it's shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Bryant can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. Launches it from deep. Reed misses. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside, Bryant. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Brunson. For three. And Shaq pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot's good by Anthony.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, New York. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Knocked away. From deep three-point territory, the putback and staying with the play, Anthony.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Johnson kicks it to West. Going inside. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, the pass to Kobe, and it's blocked. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Launches from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Bryant against Anthony. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And the first half is now in the books. New York ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the small forward. It's up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson finds Bryant. Puts it up. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Johnson.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And the Knicks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Reed misses. Here are the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The 3 from Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. 3-pointer. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And it's West in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Johnson outside. West kicks to Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
To the inside, out to Anthony. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. The baseline J off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And here's the break. Launches the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Johnson dishes to West. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Drives to the hoop. Moves back up. Extra effort from Abdul-Jabbar.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Brunson outside. Pulls up. High post. And again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 assists in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers would drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's the shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 7. O'Neal. O'Neal again bringing down the house.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And the Lakers have possession. Outside, Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And Ewing sends it back. Now Anthony jacks up a 3. 3, good.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Clock at 6. For 3. Not gonna go. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson outside.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Blocking foul called on Kobe Bryant. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Now here's West. And there's the drive. Here's O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Now Anthony.
Clearly a foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 5.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Knocks down the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is Take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no free.
O'Neal rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside, Brunson. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss, Thompson left side. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Yep, it counts.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It's stolen by Lever. We're about 1 minute into the first. Outside Anthony. Outside English. 6 on the shot clock. Lever from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Iverson's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now the Mavericks with it. And so just over a minute and a half played.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
In the corner, Murray with it. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic way outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Jokic missing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nailed from three-point land.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
And Iverson throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go with a 3. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to English. And another miss by Denver. Doncic with it. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray finds English, and a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Anthony, the pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
And it's Doncic missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Mavericks leading by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Iverson kicks to English. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The three for Doncic. That shot off. Iverson with some nice D. And the jam by English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A baseline jam. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 10. There's 1:38 left here in the second. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him. Murray's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Denver. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. Taken away by Anthony. From deep, Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
It's good. And now just a 3-point Dallas lead. Here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Doncic fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Murray. Drops in the layup for two.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Blackman's shot is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top of 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English right side. Out to Anthony. Uncovered. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the first field goal of the second half for Denver. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here's English for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. English has got 7.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The kick out to English. From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And English gets it to go. English has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite score.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And Donaldson gets it to go. A tight game here in Denver. Doncic against Murray. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 11 points in the game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
It's tipped. English with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Drops in the tray.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
English in the corner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Black. Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside for Murray. Outside Anthony. English against Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. And Iverson gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's English driving to the basket. And English with the stuff.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Murray kicks to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And that one, good. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Denver again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mavericks trail by 12. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. Off target from outside. English has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 12 to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 11. Fires away from way outside. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half. Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 14. Iverson outside. A 17-footer, and they pick up the 2.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And down it goes.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Iverson outside. Missed on the 3.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Puts up the 3. It's good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Iverson. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Murray rips down the board. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Luka Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Launches from deep. Here's Nowitzki. A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. The Nuggets leading by 11. big-time move inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Here's Anthony. Nails the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now the Mavericks with it. The long three. Jokic with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Murray. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Knocks down the three. So we see Denver get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Sinks it from distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Goes back up. And he nails the jumper.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Blackman, no good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic launches from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's English, driving to the basket, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Anthony with a bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For 3, Anthony. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
To the left side wing. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 10. Thompson left side. They double team Thompson. It's stolen away. 3 on 3. Here's Blackman. The long distance 3 is buried. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the 3-point line.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. He launched that one from way outside. Nowitzki's got 11.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 22. Anthony finds Thompson. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Nowitzki, no good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From deep three-point land. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Aguirre. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Donaldson can't get it to go. Thompson against... Oh!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the shot's good.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. The shot from the low post is good. Lever's got his first 2 points of the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's English. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Dallas now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Back to Thompson. 51 seconds left in the first half. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The three from Thompson drills it from deep. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Thompson with it. 32 points in the game for him. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Denver. Pass to English. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. The baseline, Jay. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Mavericks trail by 12. Puts up a deep three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Sends it home from three-point land. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires for 3. They get it back. Pass to English. Absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 17. Here's Nowitzki. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Denver leading by 17. The 3 from Thompson drops in the 3. Thompson's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Into the lane. Anthony outside. Thompson right side. And again, Denver with a three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
From deep three-point land. Here's English. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And stolen by Anthony. There's a minute 17 left in the third. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. They get it again. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got 48.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And again, Denver with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that one's good. Thompson.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Another three for Dallas.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Thompson passes to English. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Doncic launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board. It's a 9-point spread. From the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's English. Thompson. Bucket is good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Cash from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Outside Jokic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic. The putback. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. And it's the Mavericks' ball. Can't hit it. Doncic against Thompson. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 8. Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson fires. Anthony, the putback. How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gets a hand on it. Goes again. Rejected by Jokic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Oh, it misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Thompson from deep. That misses. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony finds Thompson. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Mavericks now. Never able to drain the three. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki from deep three, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
Outside for Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. And stolen by Thompson. Fires from way outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Puts up a deep three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He's off on the second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
He takes it in, and the shot goes in from McGuire.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here is Aguirre. From downtown, not going to go that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. And English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 11. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Anthony's got 19 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Denver on top, running away with this one. And the second quarter will... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Out to Thompson, clock at 4. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Anthony. He's got 25. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so here's Denver. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And another 3 from Anthony. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And here's Denver. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Jokic against Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Outside for Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits the second from the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 36.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson finds Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Here's Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep 3-point territory. No good. Shot missing.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And the jam by English.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive man. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses?
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And so it's Denver with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shoots from the elbow, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Anthony's got 44.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
They double him with Jokic. Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Jokic kicks to English. Hits it from three-point range. English has got his second basket.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Anthony can't hit. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Here's Blackman, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Blackman's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
.103 left to play here in the third. That one goes in.
Nice execution on the inbound. just how you want to draw it up.
And here's Anthony for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point territory, Aguirre grabs the miss. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Fires from way outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. From deep three-point territory. And it's Nowitzki missing. Ball stolen. Puts up a deep three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Anthony against Nowitzki. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. And stolen by Nowitzki. Takes the three. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 3rd assist on the night. The kick out to England. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki for 3. Anthony with the block. Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Jokic. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And again, Denver no good. And so here is Dallas. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
From deep three-point land, at the tip, Jokic on the foul.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Lever dishes to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The wide open look here for Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki from deep three. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 20. The three. No good that time. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Fades and shoots. Count it. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson fires. And just miss after miss right now. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Anthony. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock. He got it! Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Crane from outside.
Nowitzki, 3 points.
Now Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend